That's right, yours truly Flash here, and welcome to another tech modding stream. And this time it's all about some map creation and some Lua scripting, and yeah, gonna definitely run some gameplay tests. Yeah, so I have a bit of a script that's already built, and most persons do a little scripting, or those who are at the echelon level of scripting will always tell you that it's always important to do debugging after you do your scripting, just in case. More times out of 10, of course, you're always going to have some sort of script errors here and there that need to be changed or actually taken out at times. So yep, definitely all lined up and ready to go. And the map that I'm building here, it's for this particular engine here. I do believe it's Unity, and Easy Red 2 is the name of the game. And as you can see there, they're down from the lower left bottom corner there, mission editor. So that's where we're gonna go to. And as you can see there, I have the maps that are already under construction. Also have a trench battle map that I'm gonna work on. Haven't done much of that. But the one below here, Gamer Urban Battleground, that's practically completed. And one thing about the editor in Easy Red 2, the top option there, as you can see, local Gamer Coastal Storm, which is the map that we're going to be looking at today. That one, it takes you to, I guess you can say, the ground level editor, where you can actually edit the terrain, add various other things such as grass and trees, overgrowth and undergrowth, in other words. And the one below here, the second option here, which I just clicked on, that's going to take you to the actual section. You can actually put in static objects and assign mission positions and also add factions and the like. I can click on it and I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Yeah, but once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. A stream with a lot of difference. I don't really do many streams like that. Of course, yeah, I'm still a student of tech in many departments, especially in the scripting area. So, if you see any errors here and there, feel free to jump in and let me know. So, wow, I know. Poor little islanders. Well, look at the battleships out there. My days. But we do have some eye in the sky and some planes in place there as well, as you can see there. This is the top encampment there. We have some artillery guns in position there. And yep, have the Lua scripts, in which I can actually show you what I have here so far. Yeah, just giving it a basic name, Bro Flash Lua AI Naval Air Ground Commander NAXI. That's exactly what I'm calling this. That's just a bit of a heading there. Itemizes exactly what's exactly happening in terms of the various modules that I do have here. I also have a module script that I made for the battleships as well, but I'm still having some issues with it. I did some quick corrections to it before I came on. Only a couple of the battleships are spawning into the actual game itself. It would be so epic if I got all 6 of them. And as you can see here, there I do have the landing craft and the units already attached to the landing craft there. As you can see, this is called the LCVP. with, of course, machine gunners in place. This is the variant, and you can also change the camo as well. You can choose royal navy, white blue, white black, green. Green is not a bad color. It tends to blend into the actual ocean itself, depending on the time of day. But yeah, so like I said, yeah, I need to go back into the script itself at some point. Not sure I'll be able to do all of that today, and find out why a lot of my battleships are not spawning, because they already have the command to pound the coastline with artillery rounds with a short stop for reloading, and then of course the artillery commences once again. So yep, and actually run a test in it, and yeah, these poor units right here in place, when they do hit with those artillery strikes, they tend not to have much of a chance. So I tend to move around, hit the bunkers, and sometimes not even the bunkers are that safe. I do have not artillery, but machine gunnery unit here. Get the exact name of it. There you go. Type 24 HMG. And I didn't put any factions to spawn in it, but ultimately it's just like a free gun post that units can actually go if they get that far. As you can see there, I already have some of the US assault team landing there on the coast, and not just that as well, you have backup landing crafts there commencing and leaving from the battleships as well. So we do have a couple of waves to come in there as well, plus the artillery from these ships. I guess you could argue that maybe I put in too many assets initially, but don't think so. I think it's a scripting issue. A lot of my battleships, last time I checked, only 2 or 3 have been spawning into the game. Yeah, they can do a bit of damage, quite a bit, but if I had 6 of them, oh my days. Yeah, absolute wipeout at times for those gun positions. There is a respawner timer. I have to double check the script as well to see exactly if it's fully activated, so we can have a look at that as well. And there's a bit of a unit that's sneaking up to the side there. Not many, but got a bit of a surprise here waiting for them, as there's a gunnery position right here waiting for any sneak attacks. You have some tanks as well that will spawn on the shores with units. I could have probably made it that landing craft have some tank crew members in there as they reach the coast, but I'm not fully finished in terms of putting in some of the as objective points here. As you can see, this is one of the objective point I put in place here. We're bringing up there, phase objective, as you can call it, and you can increase the radius. I actually pushed it out to the maximum here. I'm not sure if I can actually go into the actual script itself and change that radius, but as it is, it's limited to 180. Secure time 15 seconds there, as you can see there. Yeah, and of course still a lot of work to be done. This is the pathway that gets here to this mountainous peak here, but it's going to be quite a grind to get up there. Yes, I do believe the artillery can actually reach up here. I do believe so. Yeah, so that's what I have so far in the game. Plus I also have a bit of a surprise intro to Lua script, which I'm gonna probably run just before I actually get into things here. and see what we can add. Yeah, and if my aim seems a little bit off today, yeah, got a bit of a wrenched shoulder, so yeah, that's one of those things, you know. You know, they say play hard, right? And you will definitely get dividends, but sometimes you do get knocks and bruises as well, but it's all good. Yeah, it's a little sprain, I think, not a biggie. Yeah, so that's about it for now. Just spawning of the battleships. And of course I do have over the battleships, as you can see there, an array of aircraft. I know, when I build maps I like to max things out. Once it's in the game as an asset, I want it in there. If I could actually have an armada of 100 ships, I'll put them. No, that's wicked. That is absolutely wicked. No, I wouldn't do that. The game would actually over even before it began. So yeah, I think 6. But even if 3 ships actually spawn, yeah, they can still do a bit of damage and add suppression fire as well. And it's a mixture of actually explosive ordnance and also smoke bombs as well. So given the launching, or I should say the advancing landing units, bit of a cover, but it's not easy, especially when you're gonna face artillery and automatic machine gun fire as well. And yeah, I know some of these artillery units, they do belong to, yeah, the German units, but I just put them in there just to make it a bit more interesting, because some of these artillery rounds, wow, they really do pack a punch. So yeah, I know you want me to play it, and let's see what it looks like. Yeah, definitely will do that in a bit. I actually put a bit of a peak area here just below the mountain area, and place some units there as well, and a bunker. That's HMG artillery piece there. And these little round, little vertical orb looking things, these are actually navigation points. It's okay using them, but I think, in my opinion, I haven't really tried out that tactic yet. I think that you can do a lot more with navigation points by actually scripting it into the actual Lua script file itself, because you can actually manage, I could show you what I mean. You can actually manage your Lua script. I'll show you. There you go. You just click on that extension there, and you see manage AI script, and there you see the different script that I have created here. Coastal AI updated, Coastal AI copy. I decided to copy the main Lua script, and I have Battlefield Coastal Assault, and that one is for the ships, the battleships there. And of course you can add more scripts and add them to different scenarios. If you want to make a script, for example, for tank units, they can have their specific command script in place, and the like as well. So yeah, work in progress. If you think it's finished, not even close. It's got like for example, look at this point here. I gotta build a lot more of those as well, trenches and areas of that nature, to give a lot of the defending team cover, because it's not going to be easy, especially with the artillery coming down on them. And as a look at, I guess, ambient sounds and visual effects, I actually, as you can see, place smoke and fire to look like a battle zone that's happening there. And some of the planes here are paratroop or paradrop planes and they carry units into the combat zone, and of course you attach the assigned paratroopers and put the spawn point, and they would parachute over the area. Probably in hindsight, what I could have done with the script there is to put a delay when they actually drop over the terrain, but then again, I guess no good time would be to deploy them because a lot of things could happen on the shores, and like I said, even with artillery fire, it's not going to be very easy for the advancing team to actually get beyond that initial line. And I probably will build another back line from here, go across as well, make it a bit more of a uniform line. Probably even put like a gunner on the coast here as well. That is a possibility. Yep, so that's a look at the map itself, and yeah, by the time it's finished, yeah, it should be quite a sight for sore eyes, I do believe. But yeah, see what we can do with it today. Last time I did a modding stream, 9 hours. Nope, not this time. Sorry. I'm gonna do shortcuts and examples. I'm not gonna do another 9 hour. I couldn't believe 9 hours doing a modding stream. Yeah, that's gotta be a record, right? Yeah, when I get into something, I can really get into it, and that could be, yeah, putting it mildly. Yeah. Alright, so that's all I have there so far. And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Live stream with a bit of difference here as well. As you can see, some epic fun map creations and scripting as well. And as I did mention earlier, I do have a bit of a surprise lined up here. And it's all about history of Lua script itself. Initially, I did say that Lua script, was programming a language that was created around about 1993 by a team of 3 computer scientists. Not exactly true, even though I did research, and yeah, that's why you gotta be careful with AI. Always double, triple check, as my tech admins would always tell me, you know, in class, etc. Always double, triple check to make sure you have the facts. So technically, one was a scientist, and I do believe that one scientist was Roberto Luis Minsky. He was the computer scientist. Luis Enrique de Figueiredo, he was a mathematician, I do believe. Of course, I'll run the little intro in a short while so you can get more details on that. And Valdemar Celis was actually an engineer. Amazing. So it shows you sometimes it's always good to put persons who actually are the same sort of study together. So it's just good to mix it up. Think about it. What odds that 3 persons of basically 3 different studies could actually come together and produce something as amazing as Lua script. One was a computer scientist, another one was an engineer, and the other a mathematician. Yeah, I think that's a good combo right there, actually. And apparently it was due to a lot of blocking of imports of foreign computer hardware software within, I believe, 1970s to the 1990s in Brazil. These 3 persons, or engineer, a computer scientist, and a mathematician, was hired, of course, by an oil company to actually come up with a solution, as they were having problems, of course, of finding a lightweight, flexible scripting and data configuration tool, as exactly what Lua script is. It's nothing like a language like C+ or Java, but it works well with languages and sort of gives you a logical operation in terms of sequential instructions, and therefore it's very important. And to this very day, you'd be surprised, a lot of the software that you use, a lot of the games that you play actually do incorporate Lua script in their programs as well. You can think of Halo Master Chief Collection. You can think, of course, in this case, Easy Red 2, and a host of others as well. And even Adobe, I think Adobe Photoshop as well uses Lua script as well. So that just goes to show you, you're seeing the finished product. We're not seeing exactly the sort of programs that are used in the background to actually run these actual software itself. So the amazing thing about Lua is that apart from being incredibly fast, it's highly portable and lightweight. And because of that, even games such as Roblox and World of Warcraft are actually powered by Lua script. And yeah, definitely very, very important as well, for sure. All right, so I did promise you a look at that intro to Lua. I did put together something special for you, so definitely gonna run that. But before I do, of course, gotta remind you, and of course, that is the map I just showed you a short while ago. And yeah, gonna have a look at that in a bit. Definitely a pictogram of exactly what that video presentation I have for you. Yeah, I think even my tech class administrators definitely proud of that. I think so. So we'll see how that goes. Of course, don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday, yeah, got some epic fun cricket lineup for you. This time it's South Africa taking on Pakistan. Round 9 action, and yeah, expect monster sixes, thumping fours, and absolutely insane catches. Hopefully we get a nail biter as well in the match. And yeah, don't want to miss it. Must win game for South Africa. If they lose it, it's done, it's finished. Not a chance to qualify. Pakistan, do believe they're number 2 in the table, so even if they do lose, they still have a good chance of qualifying, but a win would absolutely cement their spot in the semi-finals for sure. So all to play for in tomorrow's match, as it's the Proteas taking on the Shaheens in that epic ODI World Cup clash. Oh my days, yes, you are seeing right. On Sunday, Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza. It's not going to be an easy game. Well, you might say, well, if I was playing for Chelsea, but no, I'm not playing for Chelsea in this one. Trying for the W for Real Zaragoza. Yep, this is going to be a tough match. I'm seeing the headlines, seeing the captions, seeing the play already, even before the game has started. So if I don't get it right in terms of my tactics, yeah, I could definitely get a double tenner. So if you want to see a potential double tenner, 10 plus 10 that is, yep, tune in on Sunday and see if that's the case. Oh, maybe I just might surprise you and actually get the W. So tough match, but yeah, definitely looking forward to it. And right after that, don't have anything planned for the second match. I've been doing some tweaks to FC26, so I might give FC26 a bit of a run, see exactly if it's running smooth enough with the broadcasting software, and the tweaks I've made will make it a bit more compatible to run. Although I did try a live game, and it's a bit touch laggy, and my frame rates were a bit up and down, so I'm not sure if that was due to the internet connection on the other side altogether, because I have a fairly stable network here. But yeah, I guess it can't really hurt. But what I do love about FC26, well, they have some of the legendary footballers in there, Pele and Maradona. Yeah, don't have that in FIFA 23 at all. So probably Epic can actually have a more classic match with some of the legendary greats, and yeah, probably even get a bit of a win as well. But yeah, we'll definitely have to see how that goes. So yeah, all taking place on Sunday. Of course, on Saturday, don't want to miss this huge, very important match for South Africa. Must-win match. And I'm sure it's going to be one of those matches, fingers crossed, last second drama right down to the wire. And you just never know. A match that can definitely go either way. Alright, so evolution of Lua, as you can see here on the pictogram here. From all rigs to Epic Games, from the very, I guess you can say, humble beginnings of Lua's script itself. And there was also a bit of a meme that was online. Well, it's been out for a while, but it was tossed online, I guess, when memes, of course, became a thing, right? So apparently, a lot of persons, when Lua came out, were actually using caps, like capital L-U-A. Don't do that. No. It's no abbreviation. It's Lua. You can have the first L as a cap. Everything is common. It's just one word. Simple. Lua. Lua means, in Portuguese, it means moon. Simple that. That's the name of the program. It's called the Moon. They had another program before they actually developed Lua called Sol, which of course you could probably get a bit of an idea of what that means. Sol, of course, sun in English. Portuguese, Sol is sun. Alright, so 1992, 93, foundations and philosophy there. Born out of necessity, as I did mention earlier, about the difficulties that Petrobras was having during the 70s and I believe 1990s. They were having problems with getting especially software or computer parts, programming languages and stuff like that. So they turned to these three very, very intelligent fellas. And of course, I did mention, of course, one was a computer scientist, one was an engineer, and one was a mathematician. And definitely needed a little something to help them actually configure a lot of their day-to-day data processing, and ultimately they turn to these three persons to help them indeed. And apparently they belong to a group called TechGraph or PuckRio. And they, of course, to replace limited data entry language for the Brazilian oil company. You know, you've heard this saying before, right? Necessity is the mother of all invention. Right, so out of necessity, out of sheer necessity, Petrobras turned to three of the brightest in Brazil at the time. You know, there of course, there's lots of other brightest, but three of these individuals, and they definitely worked tirelessly at it. And I do believe that the computer scientist, he just loved computer programs. He just loved to take it apart, break it down, analyze it, and see how this works. And of course, Lua uses a single powerful collection type called tables to implement arrays and objects. So as shown here, single powerful collection type called tables to implement arrays and objects. So mechanisms over policies. The language provides minimal flexible tools rather than forcing specific programming and paradigms like OOP, for example. And evolution of the virtual machine, transition from a stack-based to a register-based virtual machine will improve the performance. As you can see there, programs such as Adobe Photoshop, Lightroom uses Lua script Wireshark uses Lua script, and Map uses Lua script, as you can see there in the pictogram there. And initial release of TechGraphs Lua was in 1993. Then it was featured in Dr. Dobbs' journal in 1996, and enhanced support for modules and dynamic libraries. So in 2006 is where Lua script actually really became a powerful, compact, lightweight program language itself. So ultimately, yep, definitely has been through quite a transition, and to this very day, it is one of the most used programs, as you can even see there on screen there. Gained massive popularity after its use in Grim Fandango. So that's the game there, Grim Fandango in 1998, and also used in World of Warcraft. Alright, so that's a bit of a look there at the pictogram there. And like I did say, I did put together a video compilation of what I just looked at there. And very interesting. From humble beginnings, out of necessity came Lua script, of course. Most of the script developments were born in Europe and Asia, right? South America, the only country outside of that, the only country that has created a scripting platform of any global international significance. So Lua script, yeah, Brazil, definitely, that's where it originated. And 3 persons, one a scientist, another one, of course, engineer and mathematician, computer scientist. And the names again, computer scientist Roberto Lewicki, and do believe the mathematician Luis Enrique de Figueiredo, and the engineer Valdemar Celes. Those are the persons, those are the names behind the Lua script development. Initial release in 1993, and it became something a bit more compact and more globalized, and enhanced for support for modules and dynamic libraries in 2006. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. I know you're not gonna see anything like FPS and well, of course, when I do run the map in a bit, but yeah, not your regular sort of live stream for sure. Okay, so without further ado, I'm going to present to you the video release of the evolution of Lua.
Welcome to this explainer. Picture this. It's 1993. We're in a computer lab in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. The vibe is totally neo-noir, bathed in this vibrant blue and silver light. 3 scientists are huddled around a workstation, intensely collaborating as lines of complex code reflect off their chunky legacy monitors. Outside the window, a glowing full moon hanging over the Rio skyline. And inside, a clash is happening between heavy industrial machinery and the desperate need for fluid, lightweight code. This incredibly atmospheric setting is the exact birthplace of a technological marvel, a glowing bridge we now know as Lua. You know, every great invention usually kicks off with a really stubborn real-world problem, right? Well, for our story, the catalyst is the Brazilian oil giant Petrobras. Back in the early 90s, Petrobras was wrestling with some seriously complex geological profiles and incredibly demanding data entry requirements. We're talking massive industrial-scale hardware and data. They desperately needed a digital solution, specifically a configuration language that could elegantly handle all these massive inputs. Essentially, they needed to tame heavy machinery with fluid software. It was a massive corporate headache, but honestly, it perfectly set the stage for an underdog solution to emerge. Okay, let's dive into this. That solution? It didn't come out of Silicon Valley. It actually came from the Pontifical Catholic University of Rio de Janeiro, or PUC Rio. More specifically, it was born inside TechGraph, the university's computer graphics technology group. And the cool thing here is that TechGraph wasn't just doing theoretical ivory tower research. They were in the trenches, working directly on these highly practical industrial problems for Petrobras. They were actively hunting for a pragmatic replacement for the clunky data entry and configuration tools they were stuck using. And the architects behind this lightweight digital stream were three distinct minds. You've got Roberto Jerusalemsky, a computer scientist totally obsessed with programming languages, Luis Henrique de Figueiredo, a mathematician focused on software tools, and Valdemar Celis, an engineer who is all about practical applications. It's literally the classic rule of three in action. Their diverse backgrounds in science, math, and engineering fused together to create this perfectly balanced, incredibly pragmatic think tank. They didn't just want a cool theory, they needed something that actually functioned flawlessly in the field. To appreciate what they built, we have to look at what they had. TechGraph originally relied on two totally separate divided legacy languages. They used DEL for data entry and SOL, which stood for Simple Object Language, to describe objects. You might even imagine a tiny legacy monitor with a little sun icon on it to represent SOL. But maintaining two separate languages was just clunky. SOL was inspired by tools like BibTeX, but it just lacks the procedural muscle needed to create really sophisticated layouts. So around mid-1993, our trio had a massive revelation. Instead of trying to awkwardly extend two divided languages, why not just scrap the division altogether? They decided to unify them into a single, streamlined, and super powerful new language. Which brings us to a wonderfully poetic detail in this whole saga. Why name a programming language after the moon? In a tech world absolutely flooded with aggressive-sounding acronyms and sterile jargon, this new unified language took on a remarkably beautiful, natural name. It completely shifted the aesthetic from something clinical to something genuinely cinematic. The answer is actually wonderfully simple. Lua is just the Portuguese word for moon. Remember how that predecessor language was named Sol? Well, Sol translates to sun. So as the team was developing this brand new, evolved language, a friend of theirs at TechCraft named Carlos Enrique Levy pointed out something obvious. If the old language was the sun, the new one absolutely had to be the moon. And just like that, perhaps while they were looking out at that glowing full moon over the Rio skyline, Lua was born. It's a real word, a beautiful word, and definitively not an acronym. So, the crucial point is, people still get this wrong all the time. You will constantly see folks writing LUA in all capital letters online, assuming it stands for something super technical. It actually got to the point where the developer community invented a hilarious backronym just to poke fun at the confusion, calling it the Lua uppercase accident. Now, historically, there briefly was a Portuguese acronym for a totally different internal project, but today, Lua is just Lua. Oh, and just to clear up any lingering tech trivia confusion, it has absolutely nothing to do with Microsoft's least privileged user account acronym. It's literally just the moon. Now, let's talk about Lua's absolute secret weapon, tables. When the creators borrowed syntax from Sol, they were determined to keep things ridiculously light and simple. Instead of creating a dozen different complex data structures, they poured all their engineering and mathematical brilliance into just one, the Lua table. It's an associative array that seamlessly acts as both records, using strings as field names, and traditional lists, using natural numbers. It was a massive breakthrough, keeping the language incredibly lightweight but giving it unmatched expressive power. And this number right here is exactly why Lua succeeded where so many others failed. 1. Lua relies on exactly one single collection type. By heavily leaning into this extreme, ruthless simplicity, they kept the implementation of Lua incredibly small, blazing fast, and highly portable. They weren't trying to build some bloated academic language with every feature under the sun. They were building a nimble, robust tool for actual production use. This singular focus meant Lua could run on almost any platform without dragging down the system. Now, what's really interesting about this slide is exactly how Lua integrates with those massive platforms. Lua was designed from day one to be an embeddable language, implemented basically as a C library. Think back to that neo-noir lab aesthetic. Lua is that glowing bridge. It offers a crystal clear C API that allows it to seamlessly connect with huge, heavy host applications. It doesn't try to compete with the heavy machinery. Instead, it fluidly wraps right around it. This gives developers a way to script and control massive programs without ever having to recompile the heavy C or C++ code. Let's actually walk through how this glowing bridge mechanism operates in practice. In step 1, you've got your host application. Let's say it's a massive video game engine or an industrial simulator doing all the heavy lifting in C or C++. Then, in step 2, whenever the application needs flexibility, configuration, or dynamic behavior, it calls the Lua script through that well-defined C API. Finally, in step 3, the lightweight Lua stream takes over, nimbly manipulating the host application's data. So Lua isn't the engine, it's the steering wheel and the dashboard. It provides ultimate control with barely any overhead. And that brilliant architectural decision drove a truly cinematic evolution. Lua started back in 1993 as just a local in-house configuration tool for a Brazilian oil company. Fast forward through the decades, and it has evolved into a powerhouse international standard. Honestly, this is a monumental achievement. Think about it, almost all major programming languages originate from North America or Western Europe. But Lua stands completely alone as the only programming language created in a developing country to achieve this level of immense, globe-spanning relevance. And this brilliantly illustrates the climax of our story, Lua's staggering global footprint. Because it's so fast, so small, and embeds perfectly as our glowing bridge, it's absolutely everywhere. It's a titan in the video game development industry, used for scripting logic in countless blockbuster titles. It's sitting right inside Adobe Photoshop Lightroom, handling user interface logic. It powers network tools like Wireshark and the Nmap security scanner. It's embedded in hardware like Olivetti printers, and it even drives document formatting in LuaTech. It is literally the ultimate hidden engine of our digital world. Which leads us to a final thought to wrap up this explainer. Really think about this. How many times have you interacted with this lightweight Brazilian script today without even knowing it? From the games you play, to the software you use to edit photos, to the invisible network routers keeping you online right now. That elegant, glowing bridge born in a 1993 Rio de Janeiro computer lab is quietly working in the background. It's a massive testament to the power of simplicity, and a wonderful reminder that brilliant, world-changing solutions can rise from the most unexpected places. Thanks for joining me on this explainer, and keep looking for the hidden code shaping our world.
Feel the beat under your feet, underneath the crackling sun.
Well, there you have it, friends.
Don't know how to walk,
Evolution of Lua itself. And wow, what a journey it's been from simple beginnings in TechCraft there in Brazil, born between 1992-93. And wow, how often have you used Lua today? More likely if you're interacting with electronic devices, running probably Adobe programs and stuff like that. Yeah. If you use electronic devices every day, chances are you're probably interacting with Lua every single day as well. And yep, Lua script is definitely what's used in EasyRed 2 as well to run a lot of the script commands, as was stated in, of course, the short video there about Lua. It's more like the dashboard and the steering that drives a lot of the functioning for programs as well that are written in C or C++. So it's lightweight, and that's why it is so popular as well. It doesn't have any of those sort of like intricate little syntax and punctuations and parentheses and all that sort of thing as well. So yeah, very simple, and uses, of course, a powerful collection of tables to implement arrays and objects as well. That pushes a lot of, even to this very today, a lot of the software and the games that we do enjoy as well. I know, we just enjoy the games, but we don't think about what happens behind the scenes, behind all those amazing little buttons that you press to make certain things happen. Yeah, Lua's probably right there, making sure you get exactly what you want. All right, so time for us to actually have a look at the map itself, and probably see if we can actually give it a bit of a run before we do anything else with it. as I did mention, of course. Yeah, I did find that a lot of my battleships, as you can see there in the distance, weren't spawning into the game. And let's go. Of course, I do have a script that I made here for the battleship. The battleship itself doesn't really have much of a script there, but ultimately I did attach a unit. Because the thing about EasyRed 2, most of the objects you tend to have to attach a unit to it to activate certain features. There we go, right there. So as you can see there, spawns on the name of this static object here, United States, the New Orleans class heavy cruiser. And don't have much of a spawn delay there, although I could probably put a spawn delay of 5 seconds. And it's persistent, not static. Alright, so that's important as well. I have that as well activated there, as you can see there. And the script here, the battleship module.lua, and that's what I'm using here. 15-second respawn after destruction, but more than likely I don't think the Japanese forces have any artillery that can get that far to touch the naval battleships here. The script here, I do believe, wants to change. I did give it another name, so maybe that could be an issue as well. It's NA. I'll tell you just now. 1 second here. Oh no, it's not allowing me to edit here. So they actually have everything edited outside of this here, and it's basically maxed out. So it's naval, air, ground. I actually changed the name, of course, to Naval Air Ground Commander. Oh, that is something I need to actually change as well. Alright, so I'll have to go directly into the script. Yeah, we're not going to do that. In terms of showing you that, going into the script there, I have to switch between that. Because what you do if you want to even try editing maps, or building maps, I shouldn't say editing maps, let's say building maps from scratch for EasyRed 2, you have to go into app data in your program folder and look for, I do believe it's local low, and then look for Corvo Studios, and right in there you'd get the folder that shows you where you have your custom maps. And yeah, normally there's a limit in the actual scripter in the game itself here, and as you can see there, I have here threat radius and engine engage radius, of course. That's exactly what in this case, as you can see in this particular script here, Naval Air Ground Commander NAGC. So it seems like I've got to do the same thing, of course, for other scripts. Yeah, as I think about scripting as well, when you actually change certain commands and even names of the actual file itself, modules, of course, yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Gotta make sure everything checks out, otherwise you're gonna have errors, or certain things are just not gonna be activated because if it's not clearly defined, then it's not gonna function as it's supposed to. So let me see if I can actually get into the script itself and Then we can have a look at it.
Heavy rhythm rain, universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every rain, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every rain, rhyme in every place.
Alright, so I'm seeing something else that I need to look at here as well. Yeah, I really just put this all together pretty quickly. Had just basic scripts in place. And like I said, I still have to do a debug as well. Just gonna double check something. I need to... Let me go back to the name of this file here. Battlefield Coastal Assault. Alright. Battle. I have battleship module.lua. That's called Battlefield Coastal Assault.
So strong, feel the groove, let's dance along. Colors flashing lights so bright, and this moment feels so right. Feel so down when you're not near. World feels great.
So I'm actually in the AI folder where I have the actual map itself. Alright, just double checking that I don't have it up, because that could cause errors with the game if I edit it and save it like that.
So bright, in your arms I find my place, in your eyes I see the grace. But I get so excited whenever I see you, I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum won't slow down, every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve, in this dance our hearts revolve. Let's keep moving through the night, under stars that shine so bright. In your arms I find my place, in your eyes I see the grace. Like a drum won't slow down, every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve in this dance.
Alright, so I just changed the file directives, and I'm gonna see if that makes a bit of difference as well here.
Heart gets so excited whenever I see you, I sing and shout.
Yeah, since I've changed it, battleship module.lua. Okay, there we go. I'll do the same thing for all the other battleships and see if that makes a difference here. Yeah, because the module itself actually says that the script in which it needs to search for instructions is within that module itself. So that's why probably was caused a bit of an issue. Had battlefield, not battleship. Alright, so we're gonna see if that makes a bit of difference here. Oh, and I need to edit a couple things as well. Since I've updated NAC to NAGC as well.
You think you're here and you're the boss. Around you find that it's your loss. I built this kingdom from the ground. Every beat and every sound. Hey yo, I see you're here to take it all.
Yeah, so like I said, that's the thing about editing
But you'll fall.
in EasyRed 2 as well. You can create different script modules and you can have them specifically for each class if you want to. That is really cool, I think.
Take it all.
But the game itself is limited in terms of how much script you can actually put into the actual script editing page there. So when you have that issue, you have to actually physically go into App Data, Local, Low, look for Corvo Studios, and edit the actual script line there. As you see, I'm actually depicting the module here, Battleship module.lua. So should actually make a bit of a difference. Fingers crossed. That would be so epic. That means it should respawn in all full. Yeah, trust me. If I go through every single thing in detail, we'll be here until next 2 days. So gonna try and do an abridged version of this. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't do too many of these sort of tutorials or streams, because yeah, like I said, I do a lot when I actually build a map or try to build a map. So I'm still learning. I always reach out to the community or persons who are a lot more advanced and knowledgeable in the field when I want to learn something. So yeah, that's the thing about learning. You always do research, and if you're not sure after all the research, try and reach out to someone in the field who would actually put you on the right track to actually learning. I have it as a free point because the ships don't move, so I just have the unit that's attached to the battleship as free movement. Yeah, because it's not built in the game for it to move, which would be pretty epic though. But normally battleships would hold a position, get into a position, and they tend to stick to that position only. Tend to move out of that position if they come in under fire. But distance it is here. I don't believe the Japanese artillery can reach the battleships. However, I can actually go into the script as well, where I have artillery itself. And those probably, let's say I have on the front line there. Yeah, but still doesn't seem very logical. But yeah, I guess maybe one or two of the gunners could have the range to probably strike some of the battleships. But it's more defensive. Japanese defending the coastline here. And they have a couple of their tanks and their better units in place there. Plus this is the airstrip. Yeah, there's the air barracks there. And it's just like Soviet-made sort of anti-aircraft World War II sort of machine there. It's this truck. AA, Red Army as it's called there. Yeah, so I gave them that as well. But they do have some fixed anti-aircraft Black 38 AA. German Army. Have it random, but I guess I can give it probably a difference of a cover there. Alright, so now that I've made the change to the script directive there for battleship there, and actually go back in and double check that. So AI brain script, as it's called here, battleship module.lua. And if you look at the script here, oops, edit here. Yeah, see, battleship module.lua, BSM, that's the name of the script here. So BSM will be shown throughout the script itself when necessary, and of course it's there just to actually, as you can see there, BSM salvo size, BSM reload time, BSM barrage radius. Yeah, because it's specifically rotating around the actual script that this module is actually run itself. As we can see here again, yeah, battleship module.lua BSM. NAC, I need to change that. I changed it to NAGC. So that definitely has to change for sure. BSM is fine because this script is specifically made just for the battleships. And look at that. I actually have here error. Battleship module not loaded. Initialize the Unity Lua bridge before requiring battleship module. So that could have been a big issue right there because I had a different name for it. So it's searching for the battleship module, but the actual script itself is not named as it should. And wow, that's the thing about doing debugging after you make these things all together. Alright, so let me go back under the hood here and let's have a look here. Of course, Lua script, of course, can also give you very important function identity as well. For example, it could define starting properties, states, or initial animations. For example, entity.state equal open parentheses, idle, close parentheses, right? So that shows that the entity state, or let's say of the character itself, is idle. And of course, you can also state the health of the entity or the character itself. It could be 100%, it could be 50%, it could be 25%. And of course, after you have concluded that defined function there, you just put end at the end of the code itself. And another one, of course, let's say, you can also think AI logic, decision tree, finite state machine. Let's say, for example, if distance is greater than 10 and entity state, right, it's not equivalent to open parentheses attacking close parentheses, then entity start state is equivalent to open parentheses attacking close parentheses end. So it's a lot of things you can actually do with the logic to actually initiate, let's say, distance. So the AI will actually check a certain radius. So if, let's say, it's less than 10, then it's going to be more or less in a patrol state. So for example, let's say an action, execute the command based on the state. If entity.state is equivalent to open parentheses attacking close parentheses, then perform attack open bracket entity or target close bracket, else if that's the case, entity.state is equivalent to open parentheses patrol close parentheses, then patrol route entity end. So it's very simple in terms of the logic of Lua script. If that was Python, you'd be adding a lot more to it in terms of syntax to actually get the same result. great program is Python, but Lua is so much simpler. And yeah, even Halo, I did mention Halo Master Chief Collection. There's modding tools, and you can actually enhance some of the script command as well by using none other than Lua script as well. So yeah, so that makes it pretty interesting where that is concerned. You can see, of course, the distance there, the island. Wow, that's a lot of fun. If this actually works and I get all these battleships to spawn, ouch, ouch. And I do think I have a flee status as well, which means that if it gets a little too hot, they would actually flee inland and take cover and stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite interesting, isn't it? And have all these planes here as well. I'm thinking about making probably a module for the planes for both the allies and the Axis. Yeah, scripting takes a lot of time and dedication. That's why I expect all the big scripters out there. I know a lot of programmers taking shortcuts. If you learn the language well enough, you can, instead of writing out a whole set of long-winded strings, you can actually do it in a shortcut variation as well. Or of course, you can actually use AI as well to help you to get a basic sort of groundwork. But of course, you still got to go back in there and tweak a few things to actually make it work the way you want it. Yeah, so that's the thing about AI. Just like when I did research about the 3 Lua developers from Brazil, it stated scientists, and even in the video presentation there, it did say scientists, but I guess mathematical scientists, engineering scientists, sure, I guess. But initially, after further more research, it did specifically say that computer scientists, and then it says mathematician, and then it did say engineer. I didn't see scientists after the name, so it's like conflicting research pointers there, but I'm gonna leave it at that. So scientists, I guess, in their own field, in their own right, where that is concerned. All right, so before I get further into this, let me see here. I need to go back into app data again. Now the problem was that I'm not able to add any more script to the actual editor in EasyRed 2. So ultimately I have to, and I'll show you exactly what I've done when I'm finished adding the extensions there. So that is naval, air, ground. So naval, air, ground commander, NAGC. Yeah. And the thing about it, I have to double check the entire script, because anytime NAC comes up in the script itself, I have to make sure I change it to the NAGC. So I'm just double checking it before I actually save it, and then we go back into doing some more creations here. Yeah, but it's something there in the script that is causing the ships not to spawn how they want. I'll have to really strip that down and make some changes there. And the thing about Lua as well, 0 and 1 is a boolean of a truthy, right? Null and nil is something that is a falsy, so always remember that. It's not 0 means one thing and 1 means nothing. 0 and 1 in Lua is a truthy, or a true boolean there. Alright, so I'm gonna save what I've done here, and I'll go back into the script and show you the changes I've made. Alright, so let me save it. Alright, so I'm doing this all behind the scenes rather than going back and forth to any text editing I'm doing here as well, because you can actually edit the script, of course, in a designated IDE, or you can actually use just a basic text editor that supports editing script of that nature. Alright, so let's go back in there and see exactly if changes are now implemented. And let's have a look at the script here. There you go. So NHCC compatible. As you can see there, naval air. My ground is misspelled. That's the thing about code. Can't make mistakes like that. Turn around a letter. Yep. Get issues. So gotta go back in there and just turn it around. Didn't take too long. Anyway. Goodness, can you imagine in the days when they didn't have all these various programs we can actually check issues for debugging? I had to do everything from scratch. Oh my days. I was just feeling that a lot of these programmers back then, it's like they probably have days when they just are wiped out for days. How you open the eyes. I'm just saying, oh my days. But at least you do have assistance in terms of programs and even AI that can assist you in between. But always be cautious of overuse of AI, because yeah, there's always a chance at times that you can still have errors. And even coding as well, you gotta be careful when you use code as well. Use code cautiously. You can overdo things, which can actually cause a lot of problems. I think once I did try tweaking some code settings for Battlefield. I was actually building a Battlefield map, and something went wrong. I just had a bit too much aggressive code scripting, and I think probably I added certain scripting areas where I shouldn't have. Just experimenting. It's never really good things on experiment script where certain things are concerned, and basically wiped all my data of the map. But it's a good thing I had a backup. I'm like, wow, it's like, all right, so you gotta be careful with code as well, and use it cautiously, only for what you really need it for. Yeah, and even if you're gonna experiment, always make a backup, because yeah, script could be your best friend or it could be your worst enemy at times, right? Alright, so I'm seeing a couple other areas that I need to tweak as well. And we did say that, yeah, ground has to change as well. Alright, that looks better. I'll show you what I've done just now. Everything has got to now go to nagc. And what is nagc? For those of you who are now joining, what exactly following? Alright, not the teacher here. Well, just like doing a stream of an example here. nagc, of course, is the script that I have actually developed as well for certain convergence here, and that's naval air ground commander. As I'm actually doing this on the whim that I did make a Lua module, which actually gives an overall sort of script for all assets, including naval, air, and ground. And I've just added commander at the end of that, and that's why I call it an axis. And it's always good to have a description of some of the key points of what the script's about at the beginning of your script itself. Well, that does help as well, because it's always good to be organized when you do this, because you got your script all over the place and nothing is properly arranged. Yeah. Yeah, one thing about scripting, it shows you no mercy when you're not organized or putting your actual strings and the like in a certain organized fashion. Alright. So, yep, let me save it again. And let's give it a go. Alright, so back to the ship here. And let's see what this is saying here. There you go. Naval Air Ground Commander axis.lua. Okay, that's alright. Alright. I think I'm ready to give this a bit of an initial test run here and see exactly if we made any progress with one thing, spawning off the battleships, and let's see if the actual artificial intelligence are a bit more interactive. Alright. Moment of truth here. So all I gotta do, if you got, let's say you're going to try and build a map for EasyRed2 here. All you got to do to actually play test what you're building. At the bottom left of the screen, right, there's a bit of an arrow. Just click on it. It brings out options. As you can see there, I have a custom mode here. And you can actually change the environmental sound, music as well. You can switch around invaders and defenders. You can actually change max concurrent allies 53 or max it out even more than that. You can create your own squad as well. I have a squad in, I think I created a faction for allies and the Germans as well. Access there. And yeah, give it a name and you put it right back into the game. You can export certain settings as well to your desktop and import as well. Reorder spawns, you can do all that as well. You can actually change the weather conditions, daytime, clouds, snow, fog, rainy weather, as in this case, auto uniforms, auto season, breath off or on. You change the year, etc. You can actually even change longitude and latitude if you so wish. And we did have a look at the weather, factions, and of course, as you can see there, we've got a guide here as well. You can change the difficulty, custom, easy, normal, or realistic. And there's different phases. Yeah, you gotta do all this back over if you want to actually have different phases to your operations. So for example, if I click on phase 1, it's not exactly what I wanted, but alright, we can have a look at it in a bit. Yeah, just the one battleship that's still spawning, so therefore I definitely need to go back into the script. So yep, this is what the chaotic battlefield looks like. That I believe is a paratrooper carrier. There you go. The little red you see in there. Those are the paratroopers. come under the fire here. Wow, that's a battleship pounding the shoreline there. Yeah, just the one that's still spawning. Yeah. As you can see there, some of the landing craft there coming in. And those are some of the planes. Japanese planes, of course, have them actually making attacking runs to the battleships, but my days, just the one battleship that's still spawning. Yeah, that's the thing about building maps. Okay, there's a lot of debugging to do afterwards. As you can see there, some of the landing craft have now reached. Another plane in the sky. And we do have artillery placed there, as you can see there. Yeah, I think I need to probably add some more cover for the artillery pieces. And if it gets really intense, they run to the bunker for extra support. Well, I should say for extra cover. My goodness. Alright, there I am. Oh my. Always reload. So I'm just saying that if I had all 6 battleships spawning, wow, this would be an absolute mayhem. Hey. What? Oh my days. Well, you know what they say. Moving target is always hard to hit. Got him. Yeah, I'm still getting a bit of a Lewis script error there from the coastal AI. And you can also hit F3 to get in-game sort of runtime error. Yeah, so do that. So yeah, it's gonna be a really nice map when I get it fully functioning. And I do have analyze, of course, storming the beach on that side there as well. Doesn't look like it hasn't gone too well for them. Wow. Those guns up there are pretty silent, but nothing much their way there. Wow. I think I should be able to add ammo crates, so that's something I probably need to look at for sure. Yeah, you can also change from first to third. And you can take your inventory as well. And you can actually drag your teammates as well if they're injured. Oops. Oh no, he got me. Whoever that was. Oh my days. So yeah. Bit of a quick look at exactly what I've done with that. Yeah, but sadly, even though I did make the changes to the script itself, something else causing a bit issue with the spawning of those battleships. There was another script I had before I actually did new editing to the main script. That was actually not exactly spawning all the battleships, but all these units here were spawning rather than waiting for the landing craft to arrive from the ships. I could even probably give that a go as well. And this part of the editor is where you actually create your spawn points, add units, your static objects, buildings, for example, vehicles, tanks, aircraft, etc. I'll show you what the other part of the editor looks like. And that one, of course, is where you add textures and can reshape the land as well. So the name of the map is Gamer Coastal Storm. And I'll show you what that part looks like. There you go. Right, so here's where you actually make changes to your texture and add stats as well if you wish to. Like, so for example, I want to make this a little less green. You can go to terrain here and go to mode. Go to textures. Let's try that. And this will give you a bit more of a mixed sort of texture, but what you want to do is reduce the brush size if necessary. And there you go. And that will give you a little bit of variation there. Oh, I went a little too far there. Don't really want to mess with that. Let's keep that as stony as possible. Yep, so that of course is what you use when you want to make some changes to the textures, for example. And yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I also want to make a smaller map. This time a trench battle. Should be pretty interesting. Two sides basically facing each other. Probably one long trench, a couple of smaller ones to the back on both sides, and very small, I guess you can say, tracks in between here and there, with barbed wire and the like, for vehicles to move around. Want to raise the land, you can do that as well. And make it as interesting as possible. I'm going to add a tree as well. I'll show you how to do that. This time you go to scene, prop, and you go environment. Here, maple plant. There you go. It's placed how you want on the XY axis there. And you can also make it short as well if you wish to. You can scale it by hitting 3 or 4. There you go, a bit shorter there. And always make sure that they're well positioned there. Last thing you want is a floating static. Yeah, wouldn't want to get into a game and I see a floating tree. I would want to leave. Yeah, floating tree, a floating house, a floating rock. Nope. Yeah, I guess you could put a row from trees here as well on this side. And if you want, you can actually duplicate some of them and shrink them, turn them how you want to. And yeah, once I've finished the map, I definitely will share with the community, so you guys who have the game can jump in and have some fun as well. But as you can see, I can still got some scripting debugging to do, and yeah, only when I'm finished all that and the map itself. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah, this time a modding, mapping, scripting tutorial, and yep, even got some more knowledge, and of course I've gained a lot more knowledge as well by doing research on the background of Lua itself. So that's fine, I think. Probably. Let's see what else we have here. Let's duplicate that. And the duplicate is right there. I'm sure there's a way in which you can actually duplicate it without actually having to press that, but it's right there. You can actually use that option and place it however you want. I think I'll turn that probably, have a little difference, and I could probably scale it down a bit. I'll make it even taller. This is always a fun part of building maps in it. Just putting assets, making a few changes. But to really get it to work, yep, gotta have a knowledge of at least Lua or Python. Definitely does help. But if you don't want to, well, you can just keep everything on defaults. But doing that, of course, don't expect anything out of the ordinary. Of course, everything is set and custom scripted as the authors decided to release it. And like what I could do here, I can add a Alright, let me add that in there first. I can add a fallen palm tree as well. Alright, so that's fair enough. So let me add a fallen palm tree here. Alright, so whoops. Oh, there you go. You can make it bigger and smaller just by left clicking, holding down left click, and drag it over the center of the object itself. That's a quick tip there for you. There we go, a bit of a fallen palm there. And I could even add a rock here as well. Add a little something different. Even in the Unreal Engine, of course, there's a lot of this as well. Actually use script as well, enhance certain features as well. Yeah, I have started trying to make some maps for Fortnite, but yeah, I know. I gotta jump back into it. There you are, a little bit of a rock there. Okay, just a little bit bigger. And always remember to save. And sometimes it's not a bad idea just to go to ground level, make sure nothing is floating. Probably could turn this just a little bit. Yeah, just adding this to get a bit more of a realistic sort of a look to it. Probably can make this a little shorter. We can add another small rock to it. All right. Yeah, so it shows you how adding a few more bits and pieces to it can make quite a difference. Yeah, I know sometimes it might seem challenging and too hard, but Trust me, everything is hard at the first time you try it. But just keep trying, even if you fail 9 times out of 10. And yeah, eventually you're gonna get it. Yes, I could probably have one of these. Probably here, some bob wire. Just type in wire, it should come up. Yeah, I can duplicate it. And always remember to save in between. Yeah, that could be a little tricky sometimes. All right, so that looks a bit more interesting. Walking amongst the palm trees there. Probably put a rock right here. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do now, I'm going to change one of my scripts there. I have several scripts I was working on, and one I had before, coast units were a lot more interactive. Like a little scattering of grass there. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. I know, a lot different than I normally do. Well, yeah, I do in between do some tech tutorials and map creation streams, and in this case, map creation and some scripting. Yeah, of course, I'm still a student, still learning all this, but yeah, definitely can be fun to learn something new, and yeah, even though it may not always go to your liking, but to see it actually work at some point, come to life, always a good feeling, right? So that was the texture, and of course the grounds editing mode there. Remember to activate it, always click on the top one of the map that you're creating. Second one below, that gives you the actual in-game editing tools. Alright, so here we are back into in-game editor, and we can have a look at our trees. There you go. Yeah, it definitely looks like something's happening here now. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, I'll take a bit of a pause, and I'm going to change around the script I had there before with the actual main Lua script. That would be the coastal.ai Lua, and then of course see a lot more activity, especially with the landing forces on the coast there. But yeah, still need to tweak a few things. Get all those battleships to spawn into the game. Back with some more of this epic fun custom map creation, scripting and gameplay tests in just a flash dash while.
Opposite alone, we got the groove. With every beat, we don't ever lose. Feel the pulse, the vibe so strong. Together we'll sing our endless song. Take my hand, let's break those chains. No looking back, no more pain. In the music we find the way, living for the joy of today. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's what friends do, we make you smile. Through the ups and downs, all the miles. Ooh, yeah, 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 we stay for a while. Words for them, cherry trees dance, birds frolic. Chaos in the air.
We are Spartans!
Remember Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash, subscribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and lock those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Right you are. It is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back. It is.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Hey crew, this is Quinton Stricton, and I will never see live streams the same way after teaming up with The Flash. Am I the only one who can barely keep up? This is next level fun. Thanks for joining today's live stream. Smash that like button, drop a comment, and don't forget to flash subscribe for more epic action. Hit the bell icon so you never miss when we go live, because this team, we're unstoppable. Stay tuned, because we'll be back with more fun
In a flash dash, while
We're just scared, hiding. That is $100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
I bet you didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory flash dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash Epic Fun Racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye. If you can keep up, gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. 'Cause plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there. Come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic Pirates Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or aye, matey, I promise, you'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle, or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
Hello my Earth friends, it's Kamayan Zion 12 and thanks for joining this Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to press that thumbs up button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon thus to know when next we go live. Thanks again, we may pay you a friendly visit sometime. This gamer session will continue in a short planetary while. Peace.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm going to grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
it's Gina, and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
How deep is your love? Will you stay or will you run? Through the sunshine, through the rain, in the joy and in the pain, for better or worse, for the good times and the bad. Are we tangled in a game? Or is this the love we've had? Will you be there when I'm low? Walking by the riverside, dreaming of your gentle eyes. Every breath a sweet delight. Time stands still in moonlit night. How can I ask for more? You are my heaven sent, magic in the air we soar, a love that won't relent. I made one wish and you came true. Stars aligned just for me and you. In this dance of hearts we find love so pure it heals the mind. Golden days and silver dreams, life together as it seems, painting stories with our love, blessed by angels up above. I made one wish and you came true. Stars aligned just for me and you. In this dance of hearts we find love so pure it heals the mind. Oh, made one wish and you came true. Stars aligned just for me and you. In this dance of hearts we find love so pure it heals the mind. Come tell a tale anew, a melody for just us two. And as we walk through life's embrace, your love's my saving grace.
Cruising down the boulevard, sawtooth waves humming. Mind like a spaceship, dreams all running. Eyes locked in the fog trance of the city. Nothing but the beat, cruising looking pretty. Neon lights reflect your smile, dazzling mirage. Heartbeats syncopated, drummer in the garage. Only you thought this ice melted on the low. Cool winds break, but it's you making me glow. You thought this icy heart of mine, pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind. Journey through the twilight, stars as our guide. Whispers in the humid air, our vibes collide. Swimming in your essence, waves on the stereo. Lost amidst the echoes from mundane to ethereal. Beyond the horizon, two silhouettes dance. Symphony of shadows, love in a trance. Time dissolves in the groove we sway. For eternity in your warmth, I wanna stay. Oh, you got this icy heart of mine. Pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind. You thought this icy heart of mine pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind. With an overwhelming light in every chorus. Let the instruments of joy sing for us. Soft child flutes through the air, dizzy dances without care. Shang and her hoe join the play, and on no fiddle leads the way. Flowing waters, pure and still, harmony our hearts now fill, echoes of
We got harmony, you and me together when we breathe in time. Life is feeling better when the moonlight glow. Whisper softly spoken, every step we take. We're a song unbroken, baby. We got harmony. We descended, blended this love so splendid. You and me endlessly. Rising beats collide with every heartbeat sync. With you by my side, we're on the brink. Under the stars we dream, floating like a feather in this endless stream. We belong together, baby. We've got harmony. We descended, blended this love so splendid. You and me endlessly. Rising beats collide with every heartbeat sync. With you by my side, we're on the brink. Under stars we dream, floating like a feather in this endless stream. We belong together. Baby, we've got harmony, we've ascended. Blended this love so splendid, you and me endlessly. Baby, we've got harmony, we've ascended. Blended this love so splendid, you and me endlessly.
Best friends we are, so they say. We've had close calls day by day. In the midst, won't walk away. Forever in hearts we'll stay. Through the storm and through the rain, in our joy and in our pain, a bond that time can't restrain. We find peace again and again. In the nick of time we find
saves 9. In the nick of time, we're here. We'll find peace again and again. In the nick of time, we find a stitch that saves 9. In the nick of time, we're here. We'll fight off every fear. We laugh, we cry, we keep it real. Together through the highs and lows we feel. We heal each scar that life reveals. In every test our strength reveals. Hold on tight, don't let go. The wind may change, but love will flow. In the darkest night we'll glow. Best friends forever, this we know. In the nick of time, we find a stitch that saves 9. In the nick of time, we're here. We'll fight off every fear. We laugh, we cry, we keep it real. Together through the highs and lows we feel. We heal each scar that life reveals. In every test our strength reveals. We'll fight off every fear. In the nick of time we find a stitch that saves 9. In the nick of time we're here. We'll fight off every fear. In the nick of time we find a stitch that saves 9. In the nick of time we're here. We'll fight off every fear. We laugh, we cry, we keep it real. Together through the highs and lows we feel. We heal each scar that life reveals. In every test our strength reveals. Oh, 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 hold every fear. Oh, we fight off every fear.
Lights in a city glow, moonlight drifts so slow. Music whispers through the air, everywhere I see you there. I can feel your love wherever I go. Your touch like the wind, steady and slow. Echoes through the streets below, in your arms I find my flow. Hey there, I can feel the tension building. Wildly thrilling. Electric pulses outside and in. Eyes meet across the crowded room. Unspoken words fill the gloom. Notes from the piano glide. In this moment we can hide. At the rhythm of the double bass, time stalls in the night's embrace. All the sax sings our song in this beat we both do. Hey there, I can feel the tension building. Wildly thrilling. Electric pulses outside and in. Hey there, I can feel the tension building. Hearts start wildly thrilling. Electric pulses outside and in. Eyes meet across the crowded room. Unspoken words fill the gloom. Notes from the piano glide. In this moment we can hide.
arms in the gentle rain, falling soft, easing my pain. Your eyes, a soothing light, together in the quiet night. On a misty day we roam, through a world we call our own. Hand in hand, hearts aligned, our love endlessly defined. I feel your worth, hearts like a torch burning bright. No need to search in your arms. I find my place in your love, and your love, I find my grace. Fog, our love is clear. Every step draws you near. Lost in you, lost in time. Our love, a perfect rhyme. On a mystic day we roam, through a world we call our own. Hand in hand, hearts align. Our love endlessly defined. I feel your worth, hearts like a torch burning bright. No need to search in your arms. I find my place in your love, and your love, I find my grace. Our love is clear, every step draws you near. Lost in you, lost in time. Our love, a perfect rhyme. On a misty day we roam, through a world we call our own. Hand in hand, hearts align. Our love endlessly defined. I feel your worth, hearts like a torch burning bright. No need to search in your arms. I find my place in your love, and your love, I find my grace. Sax whispers melodies so sweet. Trumpet echoes, our hearts meet. In this groove,
whoa,
control.
It's you favorite renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here. Well, my Uber's still driving around under the speed limit, and since I'm late for Rover shampoo, yep, decided to give you a shout. Remember to hammer that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you'll always know when next we go live. This Gamer Flash live stream will resume in a flash pool moment.
Heart skips a beat when you're near. In your eyes, I lose my fear. I was perfectly happy before. Now I crave you even more.
You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the beat under your feet, underneath the crackling sun. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Upstep drops deep, and the night so steep. Funk dubstep drops deep in the night, so steep. Funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Walls collide in the sound, bass patterns all around. Middle Eastern, Indian beats, dance on in the streets. Pop melodies pure, ambient textures allure. Cinematic dreams take flight, pulsing with the night. Pop melodies pure, ambient textures allure. Cinematic dreams take flight, pulsing with the night. You got the style, try the boardwalk wild. Eyes on you tonight, grooving through the crowd. Lights reflecting bright, dancing under stars. Magic in the air, rhythms in our hearts. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Baseline shake the ground, euphoria all around. Feet are light as feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Idle scribe shake the ground, euphoria all around. We are light as feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Vinyl scratches, sound waves glide. Turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments, etched in time. Here and now, our perfect rhyme. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene. Moving to the beats, living in a dream. Vinyl scratches, sound waves glide. Turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments etched in time. Here and now, our perfect rhyme. Vinyl scratches, sound waves glide.
heavy, feel the ground quake. Bamboo whisper in the wind, Chinese nigga awake. Rhymes tripping like ninjas on bamboo steeples. Jamaican vibe, strong rhythm for the people. Ladies, man, faded, cosmic stars collide. Dubstep mixing with the ancient flow and cross the tide. Loose strings singing, telling tales from the past. Riding on this wave, feel it moving fast. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Mix it in the blend, fusion fire, unstoppable, no need to pretend. Rhythms African, cross the seas, let's unite. Afrobeat the dance hall, make the night ignite. Dreamy waves, cosmic haze, journey of the spirit. Echoes in the distance, can you really hear it? Epic in the sound wave, travel through the space. Fusion in the essence, music embrace. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place.
Intros pumping, beat so strong. Feel the groove, let's dance along. Colors flashing, lights so bright. In this moment, feels so right. I feel so down when you're not near. The world feels gray and full of fear. But then you come, I see the light. Everything's just out of sight. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step, my fears dissolve. In this dance, our hearts revolve. Let's keep moving through the night. On the stars that
so bright. In your arms I find my place. In your eyes I see the grace. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve. In this dance our hearts revolve. Let's keep moving through the night, under stars that shine so bright. In your arms I find my place. In your eyes I see the grace. Hearts like a drum won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve. In this dance our hearts revolve. Heart gets so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and around. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Walking through the fire, feel the flame. Every single step you take is game. King of my world, I wear the crown. Heavy's head won't put me down. You think you're here and you're the boss. Around you find that it's your loss. I built this kingdom from the ground. Every beat and every sound. Hey yo, I see you're here to take it all. You think you're rising, but you'll fall. Through all the noise and flashing lights, I reclaim my throne every night. The hour I see you here to take it all. You think you're rising, but you'll fall. Through all the noise and flashing lights, I reclaim my throne every night. The echoes of the past, they fade. Every legend, every trait. You seek to conquer, but you find the real treasures in my mind. The symbols of reality, they shine. With every loop, with every rhyme. In the shadows you can't see the depth of power that is me. Hey yo, I see you're here to take it all. You think you're rising, but you'll fall. Through all the noise and flashing lights, I reclaim my throne every night. Hey yo, I see you're here to take it all. You think you're rising, but you'll fall. Through all the noise and flashing lights, I reclaim my throne every night, every night.
City lights where dreams collide, and I search for answers deep inside. Loneliness hides in neon glare, heartbreaks painted everywhere. I play like I really don't care, but deep inside I know you're there. Shadows dance in empty rooms, echoes of our shattered tombs. Yes, I'm a great pretender, making believe I can make it through. Another day without you, babe, but my heart knows it's not true. I wear this mask to hide my pain, walking alone through Dreams of you, they haunt my sleep. Moments gone that I can't keep. Memories like whispers fade in the dawn's cold shades of gray. Yes, I'm a great pretender, making believe I can make it through another day without you, babe. But my heart knows it's not true. Yes, I'm a great pretender, making believe I can make it through another day without you, babe. But my heart knows it's not true. I wear this mask to hide my pain, walking alone through pouring rain. Laughter, stain, and empty sound in this love, lost and never found. Yes, I'm a great pretender, making believe I can make it through another day without you, babe. But my heart knows it's not true. And my heart knows it's not true.
Something to tell you, Mary Jane, her heart's in pain. She's been keeping it quiet, now she can't contain. She's in love with you, always been so true. Caught in the rhythm of what she never knew. If you feel the same, don't play no game. Mary Jane, she's calling your name. Let the beat go on, hear her in the song. Love can't be wrong where you belong. Time and see, her love is wild and free. Don't leave it to destiny, she's your missing key. If you feel the same, play no game. Mary Jane, she's calling your name, calling your name. Let the beat go on, hear her in the song. Love can't be wrong where you
how I know. Small towns burning, streets of rage, fists clench against the fading rage. Dreams of peace, they start to fade. Voices shout from barricades. Cameras flash, but who can see? Dusty roads and empty feet. Gunfire rings, it never sleeps. Lullabies in sorrow's keep until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Warships sail, not for battle. Soldiers can only dream of days of peace. Broken promises that'll do. Heroes fall just out of view. Winds of change seem not to blow. Tired eyes long for the glow. Cities rise and cities fall. Names etched deep on memorial walls. Echoes of the world gone wrong. Listen close, they sing along. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Warships sail, not for battle. Soldiers can only dream of days of peace. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Warships sail, not for battle. Soldiers can only dream of days of peace. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Warships sail, not for battle. Soldiers can only dream of days of peace. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Warships sail, not for battle. Soldiers can only dream of days of peace. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Until the day comes. Warbirds roost at hangars. Yeah. Alright. Peace. Cupid hit, arrow struck, loving the trance. Swept off my feet, didn't stand a chance. Heartbeat sink like a drummer in a band. Now I'm lost trying to understand. You got me at first glance. Hearts do a dance, seeking romance. Caught in your trance, eyes lie tight like two stars collide. Wrapped in your magic, nowhere to hide. Love potion.
potion. Mix it up, stirring in the bowl, bittersweet elixir. Took its toll, feelings bubbling up, overflow my soul. Caught in your web, gotta play my role. Got me at first glance, hearts do a dance, seeking romance. Caught in your trance, eyes locked tight, like two stars collide. Wrapped in your magic, nowhere to hide. Whisper soft, honey coated sweet. Every step with you got me feeling light on my feet. Glance of steel, make my heartbeat skip. Venus blessed, now I'm on this trip. You got me at first glance, hearts do a dance, seeking romance. Caught in your trance, eyes locked tight, like two stars collide. Wrapped in your magic, nowhere to hide. You're not a god drive. This is how I live. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I live. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I live. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I live. This is how I did. This is how I did. This is how I did. You got me at first glance. Hearts do a dance, seeking romance. Caught in your trance, eyes locked tight, like two stars collide. Wrapped in your magic, nowhere to hide. Got me at first glance. Hearts do a dance, seeking romance. Caught in your trance, eyes locked tight, like two stars collide. Wrapped in your magic, nowhere to hide. Yeah, I'm a when I say missed it, mistake. Huh?
Sunrise burns bright in my eyes, lost in the heat of the lights, running wild with you on my mind. Can't shake the feeling you're leaving behind. Oh, you hear that rebel call? Well, if you want it, then come and get it. Stand tall, well if you want it, then come and get it. Tell me why you like dropping these signs, shifting shadows, playing tricks in the night. Whispered secrets, oh they cut through the ties. Can't ignore it, can't live in disguise. Oh, you hear that rebel call? Well, if you want it, then come and get it. Oh, you stand tall, stand tall. Well, if you want it, then come and get it. Thunder rolls and the sky split wide, running harder with the truth inside. No more hiding, no more scared flight. Just the music, just the fight. Oh, you hear that rebel call? Well, if you want it, then come and get it. Oh, you stand tall, stand tall. Well, if you want it, then come and get it. sky, crying tears, feeling hella numb. Chaos on the horizon, whispers troublesome. Grays in the forecast was the yellow sun. Fight through the storm when the worst ain't even begun. String speed, dance or drum stump. Heavy hearts on beat, life's a lo-fi slump. Gray clouds got you trapped, feeling like you in a sum. Find rhythm in the rain, let the soul pump. Flamenco string speed, dance or drum stump. Heavy hearts on beat, life's a lo-fi slump. Gray clouds got you trapped, feeling like you in a sum. Find rhythm in the rain, let the soul pump. Flamenco string speed, dance or drum stump. Heavy hearts on beat, life's a lo-fi slump. Gray clouds got you trapped, feeling like you in a sum. Find rhythm in the rain, let the soul pump. Beautiful mind, sculpted from strife, paint dreams in the dark. Live a vibrant life, crafted from chaos, making peace right through the cyclone storm, cut through with a knife. Full mind, sculpted from strife, gain dreams in the dark, live a vibrant life, crafting from chaos, making peace right through the cyclone storm, cut through with a knife. Afro-Latin cadence, heartbeat sings to all in the labyrinth of life we weave and crawl. Some behind shadows, love is the primal call. Script your own epics, never scared to fall. Afro-Latin cadence, heartbeat sings to all in the labyrinth of life we weave and crawl. Some behind shadows, love is the primal call. Script your own epics, never scared to fall. Afro-Latin cadence, heartbeat sings to all in the labyrinth of life we weave and crawl. Sun behind shadows, love is the promo call. Script your own epics, never scared to fall. Afro-Latin cadence, heartbeat sings to all in the labyrinth of life we weave and crawl. Sun behind shadows, love is the promo call. Script your own epics, never scared to fall. Deep from the dark flame, the voices on fire. Rise from the ashes, fuel your own desire. Dancing in the rain, you build your empire. Jewel in the pain, laughter never tires. It never tires. Strings, fatal forces on fire. Rise from the ashes, fuel your own desire. Dancing in the rain, you build your empire. Humor in the pain, laughter never tires.
Mask off, saw the truth through the scar. Veil lifted, secrets bright as a star. Phantoms in your closet, dance like a czar. Thought I knew you, but lies go too far. You weren't up front with who you truly are. Facade crumbled like a derailed car. All charades as fake as a Hollywood bar. Trust broken, pieces scattered afar. I don't know what to feel right now. Heart in pieces, like a cracked vow. Emotions tangled, can't fix the how. Searching for truth, but silence too loud. Synth waves crash, drown in the sound. Truth under pressure, diamonds found. Heartbeat heavy, thunder pound. In the chaos, hope unbound. Caught in your web, a digital affair. Text and ghosts vanish in thin air. Sawtooth lie sharp as a snare. Navigating trust, a constant beware. I don't know what to feel right now. Heart in pieces, like a cracked vow. Emotions tangled, can't fix the how. Searching for truth, but silence too loud. I don't know what to feel right now.
And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Apologies there for that bit of an extended delay there. And actually finished up modifying the script and actually even changed the name of the script as well. So from coastal.ai Lua, I have actually now changed it to Naval Air Ground Commander _ NAGC Lua. Of course, NAGC, of course, abbreviated version for the words Naval Air Ground Commander. And of course, yeah, a few things came up. And found this tug me away here and there sometimes to help out with things, but yeah, definitely. Hopefully there was no sound drops in between, and the music was pretty continuous.
Zigzag through the beat, twisting like a pretzel. Mirror on the wall, you're the genie in the vessel. Laughter in the lyrics, tickle in the turntables. Curtain in this rap, these are just the frequencies. Through the beat, twisting like a pretzel. Mirror on the wall, you're the genie in the vessel. Laughter in the lyrics, tickle in the turntables. Curtain in this rap, these are just a fable. When the finish lane switched in the fast lane, I'm spitting bullets, unload the brave chain. Vehicle to the top, conquer with the jest. Punchline champ, wearing weight as a vest.
Alright, so back into things here, and I'll have to change the directive of the AI, and of course attached to their particular script modules. Of course, don't forget what's happening tomorrow. Pakistan clashing with South Africa. And remember, it's round 9. And a very important match for South Africa. They lose that one, yeah, chances are qualifying not looking too good at all. So a must win the game for South Africa. Even if Pakistan loses that game, they still do have a chance to qualify depending on other match results and net run rate as well. Alright, so now I have to change the module here, and this would now be Naval Ground Command, Naval Air Ground Commander, NAGC Lua. Yeah, but definitely think I'm going to create separate modules, even for the different classes as well, in terms of artillery, sniper, engineer, etc. And this script should actually make everything a bit more action-packed, as the settings are pretty turned up and quite more detailed in terms of instruction, especially for the ground units. And it's a universal script commands, so it works for both teams. I don't have them separated for the Axis or the Allies forces in the game itself. Well, we can change this to... I was going to change to artillery, but I'll leave that as it is. And that is, of course, a really good thing, of course, that you can create separate modules for vehicles and soldier classes as well. And change the strings and the like to your liking. And if you really want to get under the hood and really love getting into scripting, coding, like I said, you can create different functions for different classes and the like. Yeah, and that's the good thing about having the different script modules, is that you can actually change things around in terms of the script line of command, and try different modules out until you find one that gives you exactly what you're looking for. Just these two more on this end should do. And I have to do the same thing for the units. Oh, gotta do these as well. Oh, already did. Alright, good. And now I do this one as well. Yep. Now I've got to go just double check here. Yep. Should I do this as well? Now we got to do the same for those, the landing craft. I guess you're looking at this and wondering, yes, this could take quite a while. Yeah, that's why I do it in bits and pieces. Yeah, honestly, if I don't let me build this whole thing from scratch in one stream, yeah, 2 days later, I'll still be here. And of course, as you can see there, the script line of course calls into action here. No, another mistake here. Now this is what. Okay, so enable air commander file.lower. Okay, so this is actually calling for a replacement of this one here, so I know, right? Alright, let me just change that line of code there, and it won't take too long, I promise. And then get straight back into things.
Flicker dreams on fire. Winds of doubt blow, but hearts don't tire. Silent whispers say you'll never make it. Anthem of hope, no way to fake it. Jealous doubters will try to distract you. Eyes of envy, green hearts of blue. Stumble blocks they toss to break you down. Stand tall, never let them steal your crown. Jealous doubters will try to distract you. Eyes of envy, green hearts of blue. Stumble blocks they toss to break you down. Stand tall, never let them steal your crown. Step it up, you've got what it takes to be the best. of struggles fade in the distance. Triumph is your song of existence. Run wild to the beacon of your fate. Time's your ally, it's never too late. Through the storm, feel the anthem.
Alright, so just made a small adjustment because you're gonna probably wonder it wasn't really much of an adjustment, but I'm going to show you what I did. Alright, so all I did, I just actually placed Naval Air Ground Commander underscore NAGC.lua. So basically replacing the current script with the same script. I could have just taken all that out and just gone straight to that, but it's not a big deal really. Can always run back in there, so at least there's no conflict between the right module to run here. And NAGC stands for, of course, the Lua script that I'm working with here. Naval Air Ground Commander. And yep, this one should definitely give us a bit more in terms of fireworks. Still think I'm going to have issues with the spawning of the vessels, but we'll see. Alright, so ready for action here. I do believe, double checking here. Yep, everything. This is a global script module itself. It works for both factions, so should be fine. Double check here. Yep, everything's good. And remember what we do. Once we make any changes, always save it. Perfect. So, put that on realistic. Let's give it a go. Oh my days! This is... Alright, got two naval vessels spawning, and they existed. Oh boy, I'm in trouble here. Come on, run! Alright, they do seem to be a bit more aggressive. That's good. There's the trees that we put in earlier. Mortar team here. That's the naval ship there, bomb up, and that's coming in. Sucks though, only 2 out of the 6 are spawning. The landing craft now coming in there. Ooh. That's a bug there. Actually stuck in the ground here. Alright, we'll have to check that. Alright. Not today. And quite a few updates have been coming out for Easy Red 2 as well. And I must say that game does look a lot fresher, looks a lot brighter, and some of the animations as well, and the weapons, both stationary and also vehicles as well. So yeah, really good for Team Almaty there. Oh. I wasn't sure if that was the enemy or but that sucks. Yeah, all this here gotta populate with buildings or roads. And definitely have to put in some trenches as well. So as you can see, of course, yeah, the script is a bit more detailed in terms of outline of instructions for the units there. I think you need some help there. And you can actually carry. Check this out. Oh yeah. How cool is that? Oh no. I should have applied the healing there. Oh no. Sorry about that, bro. Oh no. And there's a respawn option there. And what we could do, we can actually change sides, see what it looks like. As the attacker. Yeah, but sucks that only these two battleships there are spawning into the game. Yeah, something to do with the script line. Because what I did was actually specifically outline that name of the ships themselves. I gave them names, all 6 vessels, and spawn coordinates as well, but something definitely needs to be debugged there. Alright, so let's try as the US attacking faction this time. And see what can happen here. Behind me there should have naval attack vessels, but long trip, and on landing might not even make it on shore. Wow. There's the whistle, prepare to land. Wow, artillery already incoming. Strange. Not seeing any activity on top of there. Pushing in too fast, too easy. That's interesting. Already captured an artillery piece. Too easy. Alright, well there's some artillery coming in there. resistance here.
Under fire!
Here's a Japanese tank. So strange though. Just about to find my bandage there. And you can actually spawn. Had a problem initially with these spawnings on the ship. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, cool. No problem at all. But that is weird. Are you seeing this? All the ships now are showing up now that I spawn. That is so strange. I have to do some research on some of these spawn errors here. A little higher. See how far that goes. On the coast there. A little higher. Gun ready. There you go. Right on the coast there. Gun reloaded. Let's go. And to go higher still. Gun reloaded. Let's see. Gun ready. Yeah, like I said. Still got a good bit to do with the scripting, but yeah, definitely it's a slot. And that's the problem here. Depending on where you spawn on the boat, which is very weird. Well, if you spawn on the boat, you should spawn on the boat. So, for example, if I spawn here on the water, yeah. So I'll probably have to add a script to make sure that I spawn primarily. If I come out, let's see if I come out of it. Yeah, watch. Now this is so strange, but not exactly a walking. It is so strange. So there's like a possibility if you spawn on the ship, as it is. Wow, this is a bit of a bug here. Like it came in game. Nothing to do with my script at all, or the placing on that. Yeah, look at that. When I walk in down here, that's fine. Look at that. That is so weird. Yeah, so. And I'm walking right through it. Should be a collision mesh there. So maybe I should limit the factions that spawn on the sea ships probably only to gunner positions. That probably might be the better option. Because the last thing you want is to spawn on a battleship, and not because you don't have a gunner position. Well, you're not touching the deck of the ship, or you're spawning underwater. Yeah. But from here, I can get back into there. And look at that. All the ships accounted for. It's so weird. But they've already built on a map with all assets in terms of air or naval, air and ground assets all in one. So I guess this is something that devs are probably looking into in the future. Wow, I think I hit something. That was a big explosion. Oh my days. I think I reached that peak there. Let me see. Wow. Actually did some damage there. As high as possible. Yeah, so there you have it. Yeah, first look at actually modding and some scripting there for easier to change though. I'm going to show you once again that if I come out and I switch to the Japanese side, I'm not going to see the vessels. So strange. Yeah, I'll have to showing up in the editor itself, as you can see there. Well, alright, switch to the Japanese side and I'll show you. Look at that. The vessels were over there. Oh. Now the vessel is spawned on that side. Unless they're not visible in the game as it is. Katsuki Amaya. Wow, that was dirty. The flamethrower. Oh my days. Oh, I'm actually burnt there. Where is he? Oh no. Oh, I reload. Didn't reload. I would have got him. That was absolutely, that was nasty. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. It's my Gamer Bro Flash here. And let's look at some scripting here for Easy Red 2. And of course, go to your favorite application site, of course. And if you want to give it a try, yep. Definitely there. And cool, you can actually build maps and you can do some modding as well. And in the process, learn some Lua script, which is always pretty awesome, right?
Trees dance, birds frolic. Chaos in the air whenever you pass by. Lost in the meadows, the sky starts to cry. Echoes in the forest, whispering why. Shadows cast.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. It's my Gamer Bro Flash here. And there you had it. Some epic fun map creations and scripting. Yeah, Lua script. Yeah, if you're gonna start with scripting, any scripting for the very first time, yeah, give Lua script a go. Yeah, Python as well, but yeah, Lua script doesn't have as much weight behind it in terms of all the syntax and all the parentheses and the likes. And was quite a fun session there, I must say. And yeah, that flamethrower actually got me there in the end. Yeah, I was actually thinking probably what I could do as well, probably put a limiter on the flamethrowers. When I say limiter, reduce their call of action to an extent that they basically stay in a sort of defensive position. They don't rush forward as much as some of the other units, like assault, for example. So when units are more bunched together, they sort of make moves forward and try to get as many as possible. Because yeah, flamethrowers, yeah, do a lot of damage. So that's another possibility if you want to make some adjustments to your script, or the script in this case, and sort of enhance or add to the string command itself.
Caught inside the whirlwind of your powerful gaze.
So there you have it once again, and of course to have a look at the evolution of Lua itself, and formed around 1992-93. Foundations, philosophy of the whole thing, of course, born out of necessity. Yes, that's right. Petrobras, one of the biggest oil producing companies in Brazil. Yeah, needed to get some sort of data entry language that was a bit more lightweight and was able to collect tables and implement arrays, objects, and sort of like store relevant information. And yeah, what they had was clunky, outdated, and definitely was becoming unmanageable. So they turned to 3 persons, of course, who are actually in the field of computer science. One was the engineer, and other was a mathematician, and the names of Roberto Luis Simiski. He was, of course, the computer scientist. Luis Enrique de Figueiredo, he was the mathematician. And Valdemar Celis, he was the engineer. And all these persons from different technical backgrounds came together to produce Lua. And Lua itself really came to light in terms of prominence from around 1993, came into prominence around 2006 with global adoption and milestones and the likes of Adobe Photoshop, Wireshark, and Map. And as you just saw there, of course, there's quite a lot of heavy lifting in terms of script command for Easy Red 2 as well. Call of Duty, yep. Call of Duty actually does Lua script as well, especially with a user interface and stuff like that. So yeah, Lua is everywhere. Chances are, just came off an application and Lua was running quietly, decisively behind the scenes as well. So yeah, definitely thank you so much for joining another live stream. And yeah, it was fun, and we learned a lot. Yeah, I learned a lot, you learned a lot, and definitely was able to test out a few things. Yeah, but definitely got to do some debugging to see if I can do some fixes to the map. And don't forget, later on today, yes, it is the wee hours of the morning now, and yep, have the big one lined up for you. Massive clash between South Africa, Proteas taking on the Shaheens, Pakistan. Don't want to miss that one. That one is going to be absolutely epic. Barnyard burner, thumper of a game for sure. Yes, huge sixes, thumping fours, insane catches, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a last second drama in the game itself. Yeah, a nail biter, just like the last game, where Sri Lanka was able to win that. 3 runs I should say, of the last ball. Of course, they hit those runs in big style with a monster 6 and won by 5 wickets. So yeah, just never know. Because if South Africa loses this one, it's it, over, cannot qualify for the semi-finals. So all to play for, and I do expect quite a thumper of a match, a banger of a cricket. Round 9 for sure. And yes, definitely coming closer to end of this World Cup series. And remember, just the last 4 teams will qualify for the semi-finals. As it stands right now, England holding down first spot, and in second spot have Pakistan, third spot Zimbabwe, and the fourth spot New Zealand. But depending how the remainder of the matches go, that order of the table can definitely change. So yep, definitely want to tune in tomorrow. Make sure you got that notification bell icon activated. Should always be in the know when next I happen to go live. Oh wait, that's just the beginning of the fun. You want to see me get a double tenor, right? Yep, check out this next match. Chelsea taking on Real Zaragoza. This is going to be a tough match. People say, nah, if you're playing for Chelsea. But I'm not playing for Chelsea. I'm trying for the W for Real Zaragoza. And world-class Chelsea, faster, stronger on and off the ball. I mean, I can barely fight to even get a foot in there. So, what's my tactics? That's a good question. You have to tune in on Sunday and see exactly what I do. I might have to try something a whole lot different in terms of my tactics. Probably 5 in the back. Or center defenders, center back defenders, and 1 defensive midfielder, and yeah, 2 up front. I don't know. For sure, I definitely have to mix things up to try and get the W in that. But yeah, looking forward to the challenge. And right after that one, don't have anything planned for the second match, but I did mention earlier I am doing some tweaks to FC26, and a patch came out as well for a World Cup mode, or they add in World Cup teams to the roster. So yeah, probably do a test run before I go on live with it, see if it's actually flowing well enough with my broadcasting software. But if it is, perfect. But if not, yeah, probably just throwing another FIFA 23. Probably a Classico or something, or legendary match, and definitely max out the fun that way. But yeah, gotta stay tuned. Probably most definitely will give FC26 a bit of a run as well. So here's where I'm gonna wind down this particular stream. Yeah, had lots of fun, lots and lots of fun, and definitely hoping that you did as well. And remember, I'll be back later on today or tomorrow, depending where you join the stream, with some absolutely banger of a game, as it's South Africa taking on Pakistan, round 9 clash. And remember, it's a make or break time in the ODI World Cup event, as one more loss, and that's it. No second chances. It's goodbye. You're watching the rest of the tournament from the bleachers. So who's gonna win that one? I'm sure you have your heart set on a particular team. Will it be South Africa or will it be Pakistan? You're gonna tune in later. I'll find out exactly who's able to gain the 3 points and help the net run rate as well. So until later on, my friends, I'll shoot the Flash, signing off in this one.
Every step is weighed and counted, footsteps blend in endless rhythm, voices blur just out of hearing, undercover mission. Racing heartbeats.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, Flash Dash style, baby.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns, we've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar Knights to the relentless Mongol hordes, and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn, charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors, and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Game of Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long, mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket. I knew it.
The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a...
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself. What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around peaceful day. There's a great power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.